Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy weekend. What's up, Blue Fire, Moribund, Valorant Sky, Baishtar, Tub Sass, and everybody else. How's it all? How y'all doing? Welcome to the weekend, as they say. Serenity Spacer with the Prime sub in 7 months. How you doing, Krogstar? Hey there, hi there. Unbelievably satisfying final boss. I've heard some tidbits. We might maybe get to see it today. I suppose we'll see how quickly we progress through what's left in 9 Souls here. Let me cut the music so that we can jump right into things. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for some weekend 9 Souls. Just casually come back to refight it every now and then. That's a cool thing. Definitely some games where that's very satisfying. Games like Elden Ring, Hollow Knight, Sekiro, stuff like that. Yeah, it's been nice to warm up to this game a bit. It's definitely been more enjoyable as we've gotten deeper into the mechanics and we've gotten more tools available to us. I kind of expected this to be the case. So I'm glad we stuck with it. There were a couple frustrating spots in the early game, but overall it's been a great time. We're now almost 20 hours into our playthrough here of 9 Souls. Last time we played, let's review the inventory here. Last time we played, we got the seal of Fuxi and Nua, 2 soul seals. So we now have 1 Kuafu's, Gomong's, Yanlao's. Those were the first 2 souls that we took down at the beginning. Kuafu is, of course, still here. Our friend in the pavilion. Jiquan, the transmutation fighter. Lady Ethereal, the brain in a jar. And then, yes, the twins, Nua and Fuxi. Or the siblings, whatever. We have 7 out of the 9 soul seals. Presumably that means there's only 2 left to go get. The merchant has something to say. What's up, Mr. Merchant? Actually, how much money do I have currently? 68, and no recyclable items, I see. Okay. Sir Yi, I have some most fortunate news to share. These are my options. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I have accumulated a sizable amount of Jin. I believe that given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't really do much. I was just buying stuff that I needed. Oh, no need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items that you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than Jin, the liberation of my brother will also require a select few parts from other guards. Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, I am unable to handle violent tasks. Unable or unwilling? Ever since you called me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts. Just tell me what you want and where I can find them. Oh, I knew you would be willing to help. This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shangui. The guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. In the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. Got it. Not too far. I'll go there right away. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. Great. Something to go kill. I see. Okay, so presumably here-ish. That might be an area I can now access. Have a look-see around. We've already been there. No. Not sure where this will take me. Don't remember. Let's take a peek. Saturnine souls, that's right. Meat. This takes us to the factory underground. Right. I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Oh, the merchant wanted to talk again. I didn't even notice. Actually, we should indeed head back then. Especially if the enemy was able to spawn. I just kind of assumed that the enemy wouldn't have spawned until now, but yeah, it's possible I've already done it. Let me check my inventory, in fact. That'll make it very clear. I don't have anything called a soul-severing blade. Oh, yes, wait, never mind. Yes, I do. Okay. Let's go give that back to him. You're right, we totally did that already. Foolish. Let's go, Nate Drake. We'll just act like that was really hard work, and therefore he'll be compelled to pay us with a small computing unit. It'll be great. Here's the dagger you asked for. Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as... I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. Oh, I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory, worthy of great praise. The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guards. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, they're just small fry. I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that telelurgical code is a pitiful existence. I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive? Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. Oh, I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me year after year. Until one day, I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning. To think that a poem could create self-awareness, nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others, like collecting daggers. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will all have been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use. Good. Not immediate good use, though, I see. That's fine. We have immediate exploring to do, I suppose. There are other places to go, namely the Grotto of Scriptures. Yeah, Spikeball Land. Okay, there's an up path we never really explored. Found the way to the Empyrean District and got lost there. Got it. Yeah, these jerks. Never been here? Apparently I've never been here. Interesting. Great. Oh, I see. Okay, we have to play a game with that. Got it. Let's see what we can do with this. Oh, I didn't even see that spike wall. Ow. Squish. Big squish. Got it. It's funny. Redshift, thanks for 35 months of support. Oh, let's stop there. Okay. Poison! This nearly extinct poisonous frog is said to be extremely delicious. But it can give you meningitis. So, there's only one person who's going to want to eat that. Oh yeah, there was a... I found one of these earlier. The deflect task. Maybe I'll go back and do that today. Looks like I'm already in one. Oh, I see. Slower on the unbounded counter. So slow. Or too fast. Virtual 256 with a Prime sub and 41 months. Oops. Okay, that I can do with a bounce. Cool, that one's green. I will forever be too fast on the unbounded counter. It's so slow. Good attempt. What? All shenanigans. Forever too early. Nice. Guess that wasn't too bad. Secret Mural 2. About the three great sages of Taoism. Guiguzi, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Fangshi and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Penglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the 9 Kingdom Alliance. Having formed the Fangshi Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but these efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Guiguzi arrived that things started to change. Guiguzi, a wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom, was the strategic core of the Fangshi Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Fangshi Guild, Sojourner Guiguzi, he says. Alright, feels like we've gotten a piece of a thing. There must be... we have to go back and do the other one, and then I have to imagine there's a third hidden such deflect challenge that we'll have to pass. Works for me. Okay, let's see if we can go up and around. What do I get for doing this? So far, looks like we got absolutely nothing. But I have a feeling we got 1/3 of something big. That something big could be anything from a cool artifact to a true ending. It's really unclear. Where did this go? Oh, that's right, down. Yes, I remember now. Okay, so let's go back and do the second one. Let's take a quick look at the Jades. Currently I have convert damage to internal damage, revive. Soul Reaper for some reason. Makes more sense. What else do we have here? Talisman, blah, blah, blah. No, that's... None of those will help. It's fine. Alright, time for more parry. Oops. Damn. Huzzah! Secret Mural 1. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Feng Shui to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Feng Shi technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideas, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Feng Shi Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or had the ear of Lear so much as the Chan Kingdom's top scientist Yin Jifu. After the Feng Shi Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. I am the director of the Feng Shi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu, he says. And now we are presumably 2/3 done with something big. Okay, so I think I want to go up to the left. Yeah, definitely. We haven't seen much in the West Grotto. Blurg. The West Grotto of Scriptures. There we go. Also, presumably that's the third thing, but unclear. Brings us... Wait, where am I? Oh, here-ish. This looks new. With respect to the master. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time trouble enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the islet. With the Tianhuo upon us, why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe, but it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is truth. Truth? The Fangshi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course. I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself, and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. Couple quick thank yous. Menonese with the Prime sub in 8 months. Dicey Arot MG with the Prime sub. Thank you both. How's it going, Valrun? Probably just playing 9 Souls today, this game here. Seeing how far we can get with my cozy Saturday. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the 4 of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Perhaps, perhaps not. Kind of figured. Ow. Oh, that was, it's instant death, I see. Well, thanks to my talisman, that just, like, maxed out in internal damage. That's kind of funny. Lashed. once more with feeling. Check that doorway. I see he's just at that spot. Clear shenanigans there. There we go. Dead. Never been over here. Guess I'm going over here. Brings me down here. Confused. I see. This will be a shortcut. Looks suspiciously like something a giant boulder could destroy. You. Can't go directly up from here, it looks like. Okay, let's rotate these again. That door is open now. Also way down. Right, that's... goes down. Okay, I'll have to go down and presumably around here. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is where we go after we do the 3 stage rooms to get our reward, whatever that is. Okay, cool, cool. Just have to find the 3rd sage room and open it now. It's all coming together. And that's what leads me here. Okay, so we've been here already. Wait, what? Look at that one more time. Something suspicious going on here. Oh, I see a doorway. Okay. A doorway connects to who knows where. Way. Definitely didn't go up here. Let's go back to the rest site real quick, though. Which is where? What's back? It's down below me. What the heck? Definitely don't remember. Confusing. Yeah, I think it involves this. Right. And over here. Right. Okay. Can't go that way, right. Wanted to go here. Is that chest accessible? Not that I can tell. Not from anywhere we've yet been. I want to get to it, but I can't get to it. Feels helpful? Man, I meant to go in that thing anyway. Huh? Yeah, I never actually went in here. It goes back down here, huh? Okay, that doesn't feel like it helps me that much. Up here. curious. Wait. I don't think that helps. Yeah, we have to come down from above. Oops. I don't think I've been down here yet, though, have I? I don't feel like I have. Connects over here, which seems... maybe helpful if I'm in a different direction rotated somehow? So then I could run straight across. Would let me get over there. Okay, yeah, that is important. So from here, to go down. Well, excuse you both. Never agreed to that. Let me try that again. What's happening down here? Okay. There's two of them. Okay, now we can get up here. Benefit does that serve? No idea. Simply being able to descend again is beneficial somehow. There's also the lever. What does this do? Seemed important. Oh yeah, I can get down here now. And I feel like I couldn't get here before. No, I couldn't. More shortcuts unlocked. Right? Still an ongoing mystery. What's going on in here, though? The Whittle Wolfie with 5 very generous gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Never heard of this game, but the combat looks awesome. It's quite a joy, this game. A lot going on here. That's not how that works. Snap, the bridge. That connects to the Cloud District or whatever. Cool. Oh, is this... No, this looks more like a boss. Yeah, this is, I know what that is. But we don't want to go there yet. Yeah, it's even its own thing. I want to find the third Shemingamabob in the Grotto of Scriptures. Question is, where is it? That not the third thingy? Pretty sure that's our boss fight. I guess it could also be the third thingy, perhaps. In addition to being our boss fight. There's more stuff I didn't find in here, though, so I'd like to go looking around. Wait. Start with here. Through here. Does Twitch prioritize gift stubs to people not currently watching? Yes, there is some kind of prioritization. The exact specifics of which are not known to me. Yes. It is the boss fight, not the third thing. That's what I had intuited. Is what I had intuited. I have to get up here. I wish there was the connection shown on the map. Wait, I've been up there. Wait. Yeah, we've been right by that. And that should be the third thing right above me, too. Okay, yeah. I had access to that. Where did it go? Confused. Cleared that for vertical access. That's right. Can't get in there at the moment. Mysterious. Sounds to me like I want to rotate these again. Over here. Just gotta do that. Perfect. Okay. I think this is what I needed to do. Yes. Excellent. You get a computing unit for that. Very good. This. Perfect. Okay. The third thingy. Now all we have to do is deflect it. A lot. I already see I'm not going to like this one. Actually, that's not bad at all. Nice visual indicators. Easy. Secret mural 111. No, 3. Luyan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haoshan sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the G and the destruction of the satellites. In addition to their technology, the Fangshi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear, Fangshi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the G Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asks Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Luyan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Fangshi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. Thought we'd beaten this already? We've only put in about 20 hours now. Wouldn't call it too long, but it's definitely a decent-sized game. Okay, that... I still didn't find everything in this area, but I found the thing I was looking for, so I'm happy. Good enough, I say. That's the boss. We want to go back down now. That's right. Time has become a fluid concept. Yeah, fair enough. Further down, okay. Here. Teleporting opponents, always so annoying. Alright. That guy was down there. Okay. Cool. Cool beans, I suppose. Where'd my stuff go? There it is. Oof. Cool. To 3. Have to unlock 5 charge though. Just use Key Blast. Or that. No, I'm not using all the slots. I don't need to, based on what I've got at the moment. Did the 3 trials teach me the parry cues for that mini-boss? Maybe. Maybe. Wrong way. Go further down. Yeah, if there's time to ready a unbounded parry against that thing, I haven't seen it yet. Jerk. Try. Bet there's a shorter route to the boss. I'm probably. Yeah, probably. Really not that far, though. That said, we're already past the expected number of attempts on this thing. That's why I didn't really care the first time. Yeah, just slashing at it, it'll teleport away every time. Marquita Chris, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Glad you enjoyed the Spire YouTube. Good stuff. Alright, what is my reward for all this crap? Inaction Declaration. My fellow Solarians. Data corrupted. I would like to share not just with the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangshi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangshi Guild and sealing off all Fangshi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Fangshi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Fruit. Fruit is very good. Some direct access to the roots. Rhizomatic Bomb. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It has said to have been the final straw that broke the G Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangshi Guild. Something very interesting here. Well, I already feel suitably rewarded, but this could be something major. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course. You have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. You are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to kill them too. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him, he's the demon now. You think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? For the sake of all sentient beings, that was the only option he had. I used to share in that belief, but what is justice? Good and evil, black and white? It all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity, how I would have loved to see Penglai once more. That did not directly unlock anything. I'm guessing that was very important. Morning, Galaros. Okay, time to boss fight. Yeah, ending unlocked? Potentially. That's kind of what that felt like. We're drawing analogs to Hollow Knight. That kind of felt like reaching the bottom of the abyss in Hollow Knight. Good enough, right? It's fine. I'll take the long way, Dad. Great. Ooh, and I have that gave me a lot of skill points, too. Really wanted to try out Enhanced Water Flow, though. So let's get Unbounded Drain. And before we jump into our boss fight here, I am going to take a quick break here. Use the bathroom, stretch my legs a bit, get some more water, all that jazz. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll see what awaits us in the next fight. Be right back, everybody. Alright, folks, we're back. And it occurs to me we ought to make a jaunt to the pavilion here. Because one, we have something for Kuafu, and two, we have something for Mr. Poison Eater Man, whose name currently escapes me, apparently. Shenong, that's right. What's up, Shenong? I've heard about the crazy party your peoples get up to in that Empyrean district. So, is it as extravagant as they say? More so. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope, and they are now treating their final moments as one big party. Party into the very last minute. More like numbing your senses to the very last minute. Indeed. I'm a frog. How is it? This toad is extremely rare and rumored to be delicious, but there have been no records of what it actually tastes like. Everyone dies. How? What? So how does it taste? How is this even possible? It's crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. You can't call this a toad. It's a bona fide high-end meat.
Huh?
Really? It's the most delicious thing I've eaten here. No, it might be the best damn meat I've ever had. Shenong, what's wrong? Shenong! What happened? Why are you yelling my name? Who are you? Where am I? Okay, no wonder there weren't any records. Bottoms up? What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol cannot alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking me to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass. I mean, it really literally comes out of my ass. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer brought me some newly made bedding to thank me. They also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. I'm not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. You mentioned that name a lot. You have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day, she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are, she bumped into a guard. The ignorant villagers started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. They used the guru's story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crock of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? At first I did, but the more I witnessed, the less I hope I had of her being alive. Whatever, at least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. I just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Wait, that wasn't a max health up. That was just a dialogue. Is there more poison you have? I need one more, apparently. What do you have, anyway? Oh yeah, the quick dose jade. We should get that. Recovery jade could be good too. We bought all the poison. Okay, give me the quick dose jade. Thanks. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase? Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. Vases? The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Yi? Why would he do such a thing? They were in the way. And there he is. But Shan, I don't think our perpetrator here feels any regret. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Oh, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What, did I do a bad job painting you? No, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Aw. Hey there, Econ Luigi. Grats on the A20 win. Here's to eventually getting a full set with all the characters. No way, a rhizomatic bomb? So they do exist. Is it all that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the G Kingdom to surrender and thereby put an end to the turbulent era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Xia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use? I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. Yeah, we're gonna want you to make that smaller. The Enlightenment Sanctum? Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Okay, so we currently cannot do anything with the bomb. I like this set. All bottom row. All survival stuff. Okay, now I think we're ready to fight the boss. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right. All done. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Soul G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you. That is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhua virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight you. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. And then, many times after that, I will die by your hand, eventually. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangshi Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow Truth's night to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. You got it. Pick his next attack. Is that how this goes? It looks like it. No. Yeah, that's a lot faster. Cool. It's time to end this. What does that mean? I'm scared. Doesn't seem like too bad of a boss fight. Truthfully. Didn't even use my arrows that try. We'll see, though. We shall see. Can you perfect counter the Ring of Death? I'm not sure about that, but I can dash through it, which I meant to do and failed to do. A couple times there. That's a heal, right? Seems like decent damage. The almighty power of the Orbmancer. Dagger. I'm sure there are some opportunities to do countering, though. Might have to experiment a little bit. Overall, doesn't feel like this is too hard. Still being a bit too greedy here. Mark McCarr, thanks for 33 months of support.
Yes! I had not seen that one yet. GG. Good try. Very good try. Did I just double fist the water? I just found out one of the water bottles was empty, so I went to the other one. Heal me. Heals. Heck. should try. I think we have it now, though. Bring it. Time to end this. Properly. Looks like a GG to me. Get it? G? G? How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like this. Like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the results, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I mean, you know the answer to that. I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses at night, as night fell at Fengshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities, crowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Yeah, I'm gonna need a tissue sample before you go. G's hair. Specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tianhua flowers were also absent. So it doesn't flower like the others. My favorite boss so far was definitely, oh heck, what was his name? Jiquan. Yeah, I like Jiquan the most so far. Very rapid fire, high intensity battle. That was fun to master. Oh yeah, we need the seal, of course. How does this compare to Hollow Knight? A very similarly enjoyable experience. This game has had a lot more story, dialogue, world building than Hollow Knight did, which I found quite compelling, actually. I think it's really well done. Especially for a game that's been localized. Really impressed. I, Jetong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. I like this symbol. X. Seal of G. G's soul seal containing the character Gui signifies insight. Which does feel appropriate. Oh. I was wondering where the map chip was. I was like, we never got the map chip for this area. Hello. Booting. Loading. Initializing. Hello. Thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. An antique. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too bright. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fengshi Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly throughout its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangshi Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangshi Guild. Retrieving. The Fangshi Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance movements due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you here? Keyword confirmed G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, Turbulent Era. We installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I didn't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understood that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with him. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience below the stream, Twitch chat. Removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. You got it. Uh-oh. One's gonna get murdered. Oh, we're doing to save all the bots playthrough, right? Sure, whatever. I'll be back for your stupid thing. Interesting. It's like words here that are very hard to hear. Do you have any comment on this? Bizarre. Very bizarre. I don't need your stupid map chip anyway, whatever. Okay, we should report to Abacus. What has happened in here? There's a plushie of me. Pretty good recreation, actually. Sean's paintings all over the walls. The banners up there, excellent. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. Boneless? I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turn out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. Didn't figure it out, Yi? He saw his own death. And did indeed lie to us. What's up, Abacus? This is G's hair. Make a voodoo doll out of it. Lord G, so there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please, wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system. Cowpunk. I like that.
Okay.
Like, Eastern themed cyberpunk. As you had predicted, Lord Yi, G cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhua mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course. I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Are we down to the last 2 souls? I think we're down to 1. We update the title, I guess. We now have 8 soul seals, which means there's only 1 soul seal remaining. What's my opinion on combat now? Now that I'm more used to it, I do like it more. I still have some core complaints about the combat, namely that parrying is mandatory rather than being part of like a toolkit. I think that's how I feel about it. My issue with parry systems in games. They make the parry system something that is so front and center to the gameplay that any attempt to maneuver around it is effectively disallowed. In this game, that takes the form of enemy hitboxes being gigantic, hitting you even if you're like behind them or way to the side, because you're intended to just parry the hit. Let's get this on you. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonations, destroying the mutants' cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped too. Don't say that. More like helped get in the way. I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. True. Oh, water flow again. Okay, so we don't have to equip it or anything. It's not here. We've already been somewhere where there is these plant growths. I don't quite remember where it was. Other than the obvious Just we're intended to go back to the Empyrean District, but there's one other place where we've seen these regrowing plant creatures that I'm trying to remember. Definitely not over here. Factory, the warehouse zone. Where, oh, where? Would it be? Here. Yes, the Tiandao Research Center. That's right. Here. We need to go back there. So let's go to Yinglong Canal. Aha! Ooh. I just noticed the background. There's a big fish. Can't use that. Passenger token Aimu. A token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Cat girl streamer. Yet. Oh, jeez. Ah! Looking at the horrifying abomination even further down. Not very friendly. Right. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine. It was a killing machine. I saw the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Spooky Monster, thanks for 27 months. 3 to the 3rd power. Means you've got a powerful sub. Interesting. Hold on a minute. I've got a phone call to take. Yi, can you hear me? Yi, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? You know about the Dusk Guardians? I'm glad. I guess he wasn't willing to wait. By the way, Jamloosh, thanks for the Prime sub and 13 months. Drelf with the 20 months and the Tier 1 sub. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more,
Since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Igong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. Tch, I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiyo? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Tianhua virus. Igong's strategies seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Igong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might take up something there. Excellent. Enhance water flow. Let's make sure that's properly equipped. Yeah. So we have revealed some but not all of what's going on up here. Cool. Oh, they like chain react. I see. That opens that. Great. Excuse me, buddy. There's a cutscene going on. Oh, we were over this. Went over this. Oof.
Happy weekend, Just Blake. Completed. Interesting. Some ideas on that. Look what I meant to do. All right. There is a rest site up there. D. Kirby with 26 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Not go up here. Oh, that's right. I can't go up here. Mysterious. Passenger token Xiangwei. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I rest forever. Nice. More dark steel. Got lots of that. explode? Oh, you're the ones that explode. Where? Just a component. Nothing too exciting. Been down here and seen this. I don't think we can access anything down here yet. Need to take the elevator from higher up. Revenge. Okay, so did I get everything that I wanted to get in here is the question. Looks like the answer has to be no. I'm unsure. Did all that segment. Sure looks like everything's been explored up here. For now. Yeah, that icon doesn't match any of the soul seals that we have. I don't know if that's what opens that door or not. My guess would be the 9th seal. Can't go up there. Like we have to access it from... Oh, there's something there. We access that from elsewhere. Ever been up to the top of this area? Let's check something. Now, the issue is not being able to get up here, but rather that there's this one-sided door that I can't get through. You can definitely jump that high. Oh yeah, I need to dislodge the 3rd plant thing. Wait, no. I'm forgetting something important here. I'm definitely not done with that area. Foolish. Okay, back to investigating. Plant thingy. Where am I? Over here. No, I did break it? No, there it is. Okay. Yes, that. Must break that. Aha, there's the plant I need to break. is how. Howdy, Ubla. This game is a heck of a time. Here we go. How scary looking these things are, they actually are not very hard to kill. Familiar? Yeah, now we're... Once we're down here. Now we can begin to do the thing. Too dark down here, man. I guess I am doing this. Got some stuff to spend. Okay, these are only 600. Maybe 2,500 then. We have enough to get a arrow upgrade at least. What's up, Shan Shan? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking of it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you would be living a much better life.
Or you'd be dead.
Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me.
What makes something meaningful anyway?
I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them.
Try me. I want to hear it from you.
Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down?
The projection of the sun? Yeah.
And that other time, we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that.
I never understood why you got so angry over it.
Or that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice.
But aren't these more like memories?
I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments.
Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Qian-kun. Am I gonna win?
You are. I already knew I wasn't going to win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent.
No way. I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi.
Not playing to win? I really have a lot to learn.
Sometimes that's the best way to improve, actually, is not playing to win. That's definitely what Spire has taught me at times.
Sir.
You got G's soul seal. Did you ever figure out what he was? It was always a mystery to me how someone so little could sound like a living antique.
So you've actually met G?
Oh?
Of course I have. He read my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one's ever seen before. Was that his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find. Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs? It must be crawling with countless vengeful Fangshi souls.
Catacombs? Grave of Lear? Where did you say that was?
The Grotto. That's what I thought he said. Yeah, the Grotto of Scriptures. Interesting.
Wait, isn't that... Wait. No, we did... Yeah, we did that. We did that. That was the 3 thingies, and then we got the bonus, and we talked to Lear. Yes, of course, that was Lear's grave. Yeah, we already did that, buddy. Thanks for the crappy hint. Way ahead of you. Alright, give me an arrow upgrade. Yeah, upgrade by Cloud Piercer. Thanks. Okay, I wanted to check back up here, actually, if I'm allowed to. Because there was more of that subterranean area that we didn't fully explore. In the dark here. At least that was the impression I got. Although I'm not sure... Yeah, I can't actually get back up, so... I guess I don't have a choice now. Oh well. You like the last node button because you forget where you were. It's good. It's nice and handy. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igong.
She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals.
Wait, but I was supposed to go to the other place first.
This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Okay. Yeah, hint, hint. Alright, that tells me don't go any further here. Yet. We have other stuff to do. And the first thing I'm thinking is... go back to collect some Tau fruit. Did I do Old Man's Quest? I'm gonna go with, I don't even know what that means. When a Solarian dies after coming to Tianhuao, their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. Cool. I think we did what Shinon asked us to do, but I don't really remember, to be honest. I remember if there's going to be any obstacles that we can actually now overcome, though? I don't know. Right, these guys. Young Fan. Today, my big sister said I should write my thoughts down so you can hear it when it's sent back to Penglai. Hi, Mom and Dad. Gigi and I are both very brave. Sometimes we still cry, but we can only do it at night when we're asleep. I've decided to learn how to cure your sickness as soon as possible so that one day I can go back and make you feel all better. interesting. Aha! Well, well, well. What we got here? The Research Center elevator access. Or if that's another way to get where I'm going here. Gee, hi. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for one good bit of luck? Maybe. This is locked still. Interesting. Rest though. Where we just were. Right. Poo.
New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find the cure to Tianhua, how will I know whether it's a dream or reality? That is a good question, actually. Okay, I guess we found everything that was there. From the looks of it. Neat. Bit of that whole zone and everything. What's over here? Right, just a view of this area. We're already there. Seem to be able to do anything over here. Cool. Okay, let's take the elevator down and see what happens. Oh, we're here. In the, oh, yeah, in the Tiandale Research Center, of course. We can also now go over here. Get the research map chip. I see. Okay, and otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna go down again. Research Institute. Although I can also let's have another quick look around before I do. Buy everything from the merchant too. Here. Attention all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and get a pair of arms to attach to their shoulders as soon as possible. That was the thing I thought I saw down here. It's not open. Yes, I should go exchange the map chip for the map data. Probably. Done lower segment? I don't think so. Oh, I can't. I see, but there's a whole chunk of map down there that I definitely never visited. Interesting. Oh well. That boy Shan Shan is using stones to tell fortunes. He must have learned it from the villagers. What a disgrace. Our village must seem like a complete joke to you people.
Not really. We also do divination. Abacus was probably the one who taught him that.
What? How can that be? You can fly and create contraptions, but you still believe in these formless ideas? Faith is used to control the ignorant. You're not supposed to be that gullible.
I used to ponder the same conundrum. But maybe there's a reason why faith can't be replaced.
Maybe.
The art we get of him.
Yeah, we got the warning on the point of no return. I think we have all the health upgrades. I've given him all the poison we could find. Probably there's one more.
Is my guess.
Or 1,000, huh?
To be frank, I know one or two things about face reading. Would you be interested in allowing me a look? Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you got the gist of it. Oh, I see. There's a... So, here's my question. After the point of no return... Can I go back and get the remaining things needed for full completion? I mean, that's not what point of no return means, but, you know, you can do that in Hollow Knight, right? After you beat the knight and get an ending, you can resume your save file. Sounds like no. But also yes, depending on who you ask. My assumption would be yes, because game design. Chat says you can, so I'd rather go forth blind, get the ending that we get from our playthrough. You can reset a save file back to before it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to do that then. We'll do the guided 100% ending afterwards. Sounds great. We definitely don't have all the stuff. Lots of jades I'm missing. I'm sure I missed a bunch of stuff on the map here. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. Alright. In that case, we're just gonna go on forward. Up, 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 up. Log 184. Originera, here 450, winter 1/20. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Tianhao will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots were helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, but his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? He was talking about us, by the way. We were the boy injured by the explosion. I think. Enough. Log 342. Origin era, years 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhua, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kanghui or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. They're hiding it from me. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical trials take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. That's a lot of logs. Log 590. Foundation era, year 37, winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhua, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhua growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Hey there, Despis. Thanks for the Prime sub in 26 months. Log 1118. Foundation era, year 125, spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhua, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted.
Log 1999. Foundation era, year 259. Summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation era, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from the Tianhua. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Oh, indeed. Oh. Fire time. Oh. Something's being hidden from me. Wait, you're personally here? Hello. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply cut your head off. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhua will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I've indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down, you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this merely a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. Deny it all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. those are mine. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start? So then, those mutants? No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. No, that's not fair. You're supposed to let me hit you with a sword. Damn it. Why do I keep walking into these traps?
秉胜，
E.
King?
Hing? I've been thinking about a lot lately. How are you here?
半强，
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
嗯，
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What's happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here. Don't you know that? No, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhuao.
因昨晚
But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
棍碑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what that's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still don't want to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister.
棍菜也
What?
在了。
How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of your rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
谁？
None of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做一
But you never came back. Why?
我来救我。
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
秋波谁
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. It descends and our light is already faded. and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Shan Shan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back.
What?
Find a place to hide, quickly. Shan Shan? Shan Shan, are you there? Answer me. Damn it. It's a lot of logs. 3024. Foundation era, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Oh, no. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. $4,009. That's right. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Okay. I finally understand. Tianhua was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. It sounds like madness to me. This. A little side-scrolling segment, I suppose. definitely a way up. Interesting. I can access. Log 1. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin era, year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, year 446. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhuao. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate. Data corrupted. The Tianhua was created when attempting to research immortality. Sounds bad. I'm back here. We're escaping. Wait, I know, I couldn't go to the pavilion there, from there. That's right. Chien. The noble job being a Dust Guardian. Our eyes are always open and we never sleep. It is through our sacrifice that you can all have a good night's sleep. We take care of the night. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's time everyone learned the truth. There is no elixir to slow down the disease. The Ascension Palace was total fiction. The souls, Igong, everything they promised was a lie. We're just a bunch of cheap lab rats. I mean, at the end of the day, we never deserved to board the island. I remember, Mom, Shanghai 9000, wait for me. I will save everyone, every last one of us. Wait, Shanghai 9000? Are you the one Shanghai is looking for? We have to go up from there, right? Otherwise there's no exit, yeah. Ow. Exits are blocked. Where the heck am I going? Let's try this. I see. Oh, yeah. Toking time. Great. Shanghai 9000. Oh no, Chiyu. He'll buy stuff out of his backpack, apparently. My lord. Well, come back. What happened? Where's Sean? Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus.
Gong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do.
This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall.
What's the extent of the damage?
Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Igong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment.
I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Oh, there are 10. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she...
I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes, my lord. Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent, 97%.
So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is damaged.
Apologies, my lord, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to be let Abacus die, right?
Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it.
No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Shan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled.
You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything.
I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1.
It's nice that he's got a countdown for dying.
I'm gonna need a new PC, dang it.
I see, so yeah, we keep our soul seal here. It's like the other chambers. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Agong just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So, what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Igong. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Shanshan? Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? Really long sword, you say? After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? Constantly. I can imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim. To your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. Takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Okay. I will. That was unexpected. Igong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble's brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. Have you figured out what to do with that bomb yet? So, what was the deal with the Dust Guardians? The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tianhua mutation experiments. The entire research center in Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Igong's experiments. What a pitiful end. That old woman, she just waved her hand and then Abacus... It was so scary. I felt so useless. You are useless. You're a child. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break.
And yeah, up ahead I'm expecting a pretty tough boss here. My expectation for today is that we just practice a little bit and kind of see the boss a bit. I have no expectation that we beat the boss during today's stream. It's not going to happen. Unlock Primordial Roots Core. System encrypted. Operation fail. Attack it. 1112. Council Proceedings number 9. I was here. Soul Yi, you have the floor.
Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan.
Huh? Igong might think you're clever, but since when did we let Rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gaomang. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end.
The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project.
Eternal. Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time?
No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryosleep. Until we find a cure.
Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful.
This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds,
and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes, on waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is, generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglai.
I believe the esteemed Gaomang has an answer to that.
Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, Rookie.
In your research on Jiangxi's soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators?
So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains.
Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhuo. I mean, that would be unethical.
Yeah, definitely. Right. The following council meeting.
You all remember the Haoshan Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information.
Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures?
Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet.
Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery.
I've read the report. We need not doubt its veracity.
They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Feng clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there?
We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island and everyone on it will warp to the Pale Blue Planet.
You're insane!
No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make the trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, But
what? Speak up, fatty.
Easy. What Kuafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. happen in the distant future. A one-on-one. Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you! You're the perpetrator. We are the others. The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass! It's you! You and this accursed Chandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Data corrupted. See. Root core monitoring device. Wusong is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. That's probably where I'm going to come back when I die. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame, why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane? I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. He's a lightsaber. Okay, so we have a rotating map. That's going to be a little interesting. Okay, cool. Like this. Vertex Shell, thanks for 30 months of support.
Ooh. Two and then super. Oh, I see. Nice. Oh, that's her own talisman attack. Neat. Very neat. Just hit forehead. Hey, you can't do that until you have talisman charges. Oh, interesting. Not a set number of times on that. Noted. That's even more annoying. Looks real encouraging for phase 1 of a fight. Yes, there's definitely going to be more than one phase here. I can tell you that for sure. I guess our goal for today will be to beat phase 1 one time. What? Oh, come on. I got scammed there. Can you parry the explosion? Yes, only if you do it right, though. The unbounded parry. Damn it. Theoretically, you should be able to unbounded counter that slash too, but I don't see how you would have enough time. Yeah, that one you can. can't tell them apart yet. Advice for any boss in this game is stand your ground and parry. Dodging is very ingrained into these types of games, but Nine Soul is very secure regarding this. Yeah, that's one of my big complaints about this game, is that dodging, although presented as an option to the player, is actually a complete trap. Dodging is garbage, complete garbage, as an actual survival mechanism, because all of the enemy hitboxes are so large that even if you try to dodge, you will get hit. And you're rewarded for successfully parrying, and you're not rewarded for successfully dodging. So it actually takes all the depth out of the combat from my perspective, because you, instead of having all these different options for how to approach a situation, you just parry over and over again. And that's your combat system. There's no possible way you could... Interesting. What do I have here? Got my revive back. Oh, I am using quick dose. Let me see. Aren't there situations where you must dodge instead of parrying? I think mostly those are situations where I don't know how to parry correctly. This fight has an attack that is mandatory dodge, apparently. Cool. Will there be other games later? No. Save yourself some time and go do something else. Still can't tell those apart. Still can't tell those apart. Wait, I think I see the difference now. Might be in phase 1 for a while. Oh, yeah. Again, my goal is just to beat phase 1 one time today. Or played Fury? No. Can't say that I have. Let's see what our arrows could do in this fight. Pretty good. Going well until it didn't. Red ball can unbound counter? Yeah, I... Don't make me swear at you. I know that, damn it. Problem is I can't differentiate between her 2 charge attacks in time to charge an unbounder counter. She's already in the air by the time I've noticed. He's too fast. He's too fast. Hitboxes. Yeah, it took you a bit to differentiate, but then you just clicked. Yeah, what needs to happen is that my peripheral vision needs to be able to differentiate the two within the first half second. That's going to take a lot of practice. 'Cause I'm not going to be directly looking at her when she starts the attack, usually. So it's up to my peripheral vision to do the job, and that's going to take a while. Damn it. Good try. Yeah, almost like she taught my character all their skills. Yeah, she's got all their same skill set. Definitely. Definitely. It's a good thing she can't heal like we do, or come back to life like we do. No health for phase 2? We get to see it. There we go. We saw it. Lasered. Lasered. All right, we'll go a couple more times. I do want to see a little bit more than that. What if the whole screen was just red? What would you do? Really? Shenanigans. Oh yeah, we can use the body as a booster? That's kind of cool. What is the way to dodge that? Good lord. Hitboxes. I was clearly behind her. Definitely easier to just counter it. The bomb, that is. Dodge it towards her. Okay, let's try that. Cool. That's probably a sign I should stop for the day. Getting too slow here. I do want to see phase 2 one more time, though. Just one more. No, I should stop here. We'll make this the last attempt. Morin, thanks for 16 months of support. try, though. Yeah, good last attempt. Good last attempt. But we'll leave the rest of this boss and any true ending shenanigans for the next time we play this game, dear Twitch chat. There will be another next time. Next Saturday, I imagine, we'll do some more 9 Souls. For now, I have to say so long, farewell, everybody. Thanks for tuning in on this lovely Saturday stream. I know we get way less viewers on these days, but it's always good to be able to just kind of do whatever I want and play a game I think is cool for a few hours. Love the Saturdays. See you later, Boo FN, Nate Drake, Big Cliffin, the Side Quester, Virtual256, Hero Sleeps, Blank Anonymous, and everybody else. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. We'll be back at it on Tuesday with some Slay the Spire. I guess also a thank you to the community. It looks like we just hit 50,000 followers either today or yesterday. That's kind of a cool threshold to get past. 50K. Very cool. Very cool. Welp. That's going to be it for me, everybody. Till next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. Toodaloo.